I think when oh. Good morning. This is going to be a a short video. Well, I'm going to go till noon, okay? So if you want to watch, you can watch till noon. And the quiet day with Brian. What? It's a quiet day with Brian. U&M. That's U&M right there with the zombie eye. Zombie eye, that's U&M. I sold another one. I give up. I sold another one. I'm telling you, this is crazy. I don't know what it is. It really is instinctive. I don't know what else to say. I don't know how to. If I was blessed with some innate instinct, or the sense of I just. We're not having a very good luck online today. Just a quiet day. I just F100s. The F100 and the MiG. I mean, this is the ones I'm building. This is this week I'm going to start building this and hanging with the other airplanes. This is just a great model kit. Just for 15 bucks, give me a break. At this rate, I'm selling one a day. So you go figure how many will I send at the end of the month? 30, 365 by the end of the year. Hey, check on the foot to make sure you're not getting worse than the same 2 months now. So okay, wait, what the heck? Good morning, YouTubers and ProTinker Toy Crew. Everybody's doing. Chucky B, hello Rob, how you doing? Getting down here. Just checking my foot to make sure it's not getting worse. Hi, David. They're all checking in. Morning, all. Do you know how to read, David? Someone at the door. Oh, brother. Frank, why are you here? Did Mom say you could come down here? Yeah. I don't think that's the complete truth.
Daddy, I want to go to a park.
Go fine, go to the park. It doesn't bother me. That's what a park is for. I want to apologize for my behavior yesterday. I don't want to apologize, but I don't want you to think that I'm a nutcase. I'm not. I'm a very passionate patriot, and I our leaders are, and the Republicans too, they just caved on this infrastructure bill that's just going to send us further in debt. People have no idea what this debt is going to do to us. And we have politicians. It's you know what it is, people, and maybe you think I might be a conspiracy theory, or you might think I'm just. We're going down the same way Rome did. They corrupted senators. They got fat, and the barbarians just came right in their door, and we're letting them in we're letting them in the country. We're letting them in through the southern border. Just it can't be even more bizarre. Anyways, when I get upset like that, I just it's frustrating. Then some people say, well, hey, you know what, everything's under control. Okay, fine. I'm not going to worry about it. To me, that type of attitude is just futile. Everything's okay. Yep, they raised the price on everything. Scale Electric did. $54. The cars are $54. There's no way those cars are costing them 50. It's just insane. $52.99 is the cost on Scale Electric cars now. That makes no sense at all. Makes no sense at all. $54 for these cars. $54. I remember when these things, and I'm going to tell you costs. I'm going to tell you numbers. When we went to Spain, I'm going to tell you some inside information. I probably shouldn't, but I am, because this is ridiculous. These cars do not cost this much to make. I'll tell you that right now. They are gouging the customer. Scalextric is. And I wouldn't say it's necessarily the U.S. Scalextric, but it's Hornby in England. They're killing themselves. Okay. When Grant Irwin and I went to Spain, we had the cost and the pricing sheets. Okay. From China for Scalextric. And the cars cost, okay, from China, from the factory, $9 or $7.50, I think. And so we were figuring out, okay, so if we had our margins in there, and we were gonna, 14. So the cars were gonna cost retailers anywhere from, I think it was $15 to $17. So the retailers could sell them for $29.99 about. These cars are $52.99. $52.99. They're killing the market. So for a retailer to even try to keep some of his company or some of his business, he's going to have to sell these cars at $49.99 to try to keep them under $52. All right, because and they can't tell me that's much cost is being. We need to get more pictures on our wall of fame. I think everybody that watches is already on the live stream. This is kind of this is an old-fashioned video that I used to do all the time when I was at the workshop. It was just me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have anybody. Ryan wasn't there. Tim wasn't there. Tim was still working at the bowling center. It was all me. I came out, and Adam and I were just the only ones. It was just me. And so I've got to do one order at a time. We can't tell anybody how to do it. All right, I got boxes. I need some envelopes. I'm gonna put some picture. I gotta get rid of all these pictures of me. So these are all eBay orders starting with. Can I tell you the truth? Can I honestly tell you what I really believe? No one wants to hear the truth. One day, Dr. Fauci can come out and say that you don't need a mask. Then the next day he says you do. Then the next day he says you don't. Then the next day he says you do. Nobody questions it. Nobody says a thing. A year ago, nobody was going to take the vaccine because Donald Trump was pushing it really hard. Don Lemons and Kumo, all those other nutcases, I'm not going to take that vaccine. It's not proven. It's not tested. Now they're all lining up like sheep to the slaughter. I'm not making it up. I wish I was making it up. I wish I was lying. I wish I was a baddie. Because then I would at least... Makes no sense. ProTinkerToys.com. Nope. Just misses. Yeah, I'll put it in an envelope. I'll give him a picture of me. Try to be happy. Brian Young. I never claim to be perfect. Never have. I just try to do my best, I guess. That's too small. Need a bigger one. Throws from Well, I hope Rick Ramsey's doing fine. Rick Ramsey sent me this earlier this year. This nice box set by Auto World. I think this is the nicest thing that people do is they send us stuff, and I don't understand it, but I appreciate everything that everybody sends us. We got James Reese. He sent me a tank, a P-51 Mustang. We've got Jose and Nelson in Puerto Rico, and Groton, Connecticut, sending us stuff. You've got Adam that brings meatloaf. I'm sorry if I missed somebody, but everybody just is so kind. And it's really nice how people can be so nice. Try to be happy. So I was I'd like to go to Old Man's Cave and Hocking Hill State Park. You know, it's amazing how the government is totally inept at doing anything. You know, they have a campground there. They've had it there forever. And you'd think that they would have, that the government, you know, that they should at least keep up with, you know, supply and demand. You can never get there. You can never go camping there. It's always filled. You'd think they'd say, well, let's build 100 more sites. Well, that's can't do that. I tried booking during the week, Monday through Wednesday, all booked up. All booked up. Go figure. And Hocking Hills, it is a great hike. It's a fun hike. You know, it's a fun place to hike. And Old Man's Cave is just a great camp. It's a great place to go for the weekend or for a couple of days, just to go hiking around. And sold another gun, a Jefferson rifle. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Boy, I sold through that roll fast. Unbelievable. Let's check out if it's a woman. I'm throwing in a free set of caps. I always do that when you buy a gun. I'll throw in one of my paintings. Brian. Uh-oh. Well, it's not a woman, so... $81.72. Well, I had a guy buy a California cruising set, so I gotta open it. He bought a extra car. So I have to put his extra car and his extra track in it. So I got to move things around so I can get the straight track right here. Here, I'll tell you something right now. If anybody buys, I'm going to just make this statement just so everybody understands. If anybody buys a Auto World set anywhere else, okay, and they think they're getting a deal, okay, they're not. Because no one on the planet is giving you 4 free curves and 4 street straights. So 2 curves are about $9.99. That's what the retail is, $9.99. So that's $19 right there. 2 straights, again, $9.99. That's another $9.99 times 2. So what is $9.99 times 4? Who could tell me that real quick? All right. Who could tell me what that price is real quick? All right, anybody? It's basically $39. You're getting a $39 add-on to your set absolutely free. You don't have to pay for it. As long as you're just buying the set at the regular price, $139 or $149, whatever the price is. Well, Brian, I can go buy another set on RC Hobby, whatever, for $109. Okay, do they give you a free track? No, but I don't know. Okay, then fine. If you don't need the free track, you don't want the free track, that's fine. Go buy it at the other store. But you're overpaying because you're always going to want more track. Period. Check your email. Okay, Adam sent me an email. So I'm going to check the email real quick, considering I'm not over there. So I'm going to walk over here. I'm going to check Adam's email. You know, just like all I have to do is check emails, okay? So, all right, so we got 2 emails here, Adam. This is where you need to do some camping. Okay, so there's nobody there. He's watching me live stream. Adam's watching me live stream while he camps. Okay, so he's got issues, guys. Adam's got issues. He's watching me live stream while he's camping. Unbelievable. All right, so try to be happy. Brian. So this guy bought this California cruising set, and he's going to get 4 extra curves and 4 extra straights. Basically almost doubles his layout, just so you know, FYI. All right, so whenever you buy any set from ProTinkerToys, you get 4 extra straights and 4 extra curves on any Auto World set. All right? Except for the drag strip. Well, no, you get it for the drag strip too, yeah. So this guy has just got a phenomenal deal right here. A phenomenal deal. I'm telling you, nobody can compete with me on sets. Nobody can. They can try, but they can't. $40 value, free track. Everybody always wants to make it a little larger. Well, I'm giving you a track free to do it. Where are you going to get that? Nowhere but ProTinkerToys.com. There's one thing I know, and that's retail. And I know how to sell the holy moly out of something. Because I've been doing it since I was 10 years old. That's right, I've been doing it since I was 10 years old. I was making money when I was about 9, 10, 11 years old at the Imperial Trace Apartments. I'd show little tiny 2-minute 8mm movies in my bedroom, and I'd charge a nickel for popcorn and a nickel for Kool-Aid. And a dime for the movie. I'd get kids, I must have had 10, 15 kids come in my bedroom, and I'd make 20, about $10 maybe. Not $10, maybe $3 or $4. I know how to make money. That's all there is to it, baby, right there. That's all there is to it. So Adam is camping this week. Baylor Beach. I guess him and his wife were saying that they don't know if they're going to keep their camper because it's hard getting camp. It is. It's hard getting camp. So you have to book them a year ahead. And you really shouldn't have to do that. But I really think that I got to cut my picture down because it won't fit in this envelope. So I'm going to cut the trim off on both sides by a little bit. Just so that I can get it in this package like that. I think this is what's going to happen with all these people camping. Number one, camping is not for everyone. Okay? It's a lot of work, basically. And you basically are setting everything up. You got to set everything up just for relaxation. A lot of people are not in it. A lot of people are going to be buying these. They bought all these trailers and everything, these mobile homes or these campers, spending anywhere from $10,000 to $20,000 on these campers. Try to be happy. And if gas goes to $6 a gallon, which I think it is, people aren't going to have these mobile homes or these campers very long. That's for sure. Adam's just relaxing at the campground. Of course, the problem with Adam is he needs to have at least 3 or 4 more kids. All right, you can't just have one child. Okay, I'm convinced of that. You have to have a minimum of 2. All right, and the maximum of 6. You can't have 3. You can't have 4 or 5. You have to have at least 6. All right. And the reason I say you have to have 6 is because if you have 6 children, okay, you will not pay federal income tax until you're about 60, all right, or till you're 55. All through your 20s, 30s, and 40s, you will not pay any federal income tax because you'll have enough deductions to where you're not paying the federal government. The government's paying you child tax credit, okay? So you should have at least 2. 4 is okay, but when you get into the 5 and 6, that's where then the money really starts to roll in. I'm just kidding about that. Okay, so Jose last night, he ordered these tires, gel cloth tires, plus he ordered these 2 fins and the we're gonna send that to Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Uh-oh. I gotta unlock the door. You're not coming in. What do you want? It's not hot outside. You're not gonna come in here. I don't want you touching the thing.
I'm not touching
Good, you better not.
I wasn't even touching anything yet.
Sticky Fingers is here. So, okay, so that's Jose's. Put that right there. So now I got to print some labels. So I can bring this over here while I print the labels. Frankie, what are you doing? What do you got in your hand pockets? What is that? Where'd you get the money? Let me see it. Let me see what's in your pocket. Let me see it. Where'd you get that from?
From my wallet. It's my $5.
Let me see. Who gave that to you?
It's my.
Oh no, it was in the dryer. Where did you find this in the dryer? You have 5 seconds to tell me the truth.
It was in my wallet.
So Adam is camping. Here's his I'll print this. And then I'll print this, show you where Adam is. Baylor Beach he's at. Baylor Beach.
David, you have to get it.
Holy cow. Well, I got my electric quote to do the electric for my new building from Zender Electric. It's around $14,000. Holy cow. But that's everything, man. That's to put the substation in, all the outlets, all the plumbing, for all the lights and everything for the building, everything. All right, so let's get some labels printed. All right, so we got that done. Now we need to pull this up I had a guy, Rodney Willis or Walness, Florida. Boy, he bought like $300 worth of cars. Just miscellaneous stuff. All right, so what kind of box we're gonna put him in? A 12 by 12 by 8? Yeah, everything will go there. It's probably about 2 pounds. Ship at UPS. And then Nick Walrus, he bought just real cheap stuff. It's real light, not even a pound. 0.3, that's flat. I put that in a flat envelope. See, there's first class flat, which is, it can't be higher than a quarter of an inch. All right, so guns, we got a gun here, 3 pounds. $9. Okay, good. We got that. And then we got Christopher, a CUDA. Somebody bought a CUDA. CUDA! I'm so glad I bought those CUDAs. That's just instant cash every day. And I got those at a good price, those CUDAs. I can't tell you how much I paid for them because guys would probably burn down my building to get them all. Guys, don't play with those guns. You got the ones at home that you guys can play with.
Hey, Dad, can we have Nerf guns at home?
You never put them away.
Yeah, we do.
You do, huh? Okay, if you can play, but if you don't put them away and to find any nurse home, you don't get your switches back, okay? So go ahead if you want to play with them. They won't put them away. I've been down that road too many times. Too many times. Too many times. Jose, Jose, can you see by the dawn's early light? Oh, Jose, can you see? Oh, well. Yeah, you basically have to. If I keep the scale electric prices the way they are, then I'm making less money because they've raised their prices, my wholesale cost. Okay, but to keep the cost the same, I would then have to take a hit. I don't know what to do, honestly. I really don't. Those prices are ridiculous. I mean, I'm not going to raise the prices of my cars that I already have. That's just wouldn't be fair. But I guarantee you a lot of retailers will. They'll raise their prices. But if I bought all these cars at this price, I'm going to keep them at this price. And then just any new items that I buy are all going to be the new pricing, which is just ridiculous. Makes no sense. But this world doesn't make any sense right now. All right, so what comments do we have here? Good. Thanks, Rob, for the 411. Holy cow, it's right, buddy. 14 to rewrite the whole building. Holy cow is right, buddy. 14 to wire your whole building. Well, that stuff has to be up to cold and inspection. Rod, Tim is working on the painting. Yes, he is. Rodney Henderson is Tim is working on your painting. Rodney Henderson. Yes, Brian, did you see my videos I sent? Yes, I did. Those are pretty cool. Let's see if I can. PR sent me this video. I'll show this to everybody. This is a guy racing 4 cars. I think it's this.
2 cars now.
He's going to race 4 cars.
Gonna start 2 more cars. And 4 cars on the track at once.
Look at how fast he's going.
Here they go. Woo.
And then he sent this one. Brian, did you? Now this to me is too fast. This is just too fast. First of all, a car would never run that fast. The fact of the matter is, you wouldn't have a car going that fast. It wouldn't happen. Okay, that's where I've always been opposed to speed versus driving, and that's with the magnets. You've basically have taken the realistic racing has been taken out of it, and now it's all about speed. And you can't have all about speed in a slot car system, because then you're just you're trying to get a speed that won't overcome. You're getting a speed that will be faster than the attraction of the magnet, because you're going to have the magnet is holding it to. So you have to number one, overcome the magnet, okay, attraction to the track. So you have to get a speed that's going to be able to move, but it's also going to keep that car on the track. That's just my opinion, okay? That is the whole reason why I prefer 132nd, Rodnick Henderson. Well, and that is to a point, Rodnick. You are right, but they still have speed. Brian, too fast. It's blurry, boring. Yes, it's overkill. All right. It's just too fast. That's just way too fast. You're going too fast, baby. All right, so we have all these labels. This is all this stuff on this table right here. This is all the orders that we got in last night. Not a lot, but you can't complain. You have to take what you get. now I need 170 right here. No, I forgot to sign it. Try to be happy. Rodnick Henderson. Tim is working on your painting. Rodnick Henderson. All right, so CUDA, we got a CUDA here. One CUDA. I can put it in this box right here. Okay. 71. 71 is right here. Christopher Bunch. All right, and then we got caps, more caps. I can put these in a flat envelope, and these are 8166. That's this one. See, technically, I could have put this in this type of envelope. This is cheaper. You can do up to you can't get higher than 3/4 of an inch. And one thing of caps is not that thick. See how thin that is? Okay, and then Jose, can you see by the dawn's early light? Jose, right here. Jose is going to Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Try to be happy. Brian. He's not doing too well either, Jose. I hope, I'm going to call real quick, see how he's doing. Hold on, guys. I'll be right with you.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
James Curtis.
Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, James, it's Brian Young. Hey, give me a call back when you get a chance. I want to know how you're doing. Thanks. Bye. Can I help you?
I'm looking.
You're looking?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay.
These. Oh, I saw these on TikTok. What are they? Why do you even eating an apple? What are they? Oh, there's a squirrel inside. Look.
Little squirrels. I gotta watch my kids. Guys, those are the only ones I have right now.
I haven't gotten that.
Yeah, you have the larger one. Yeah, we're getting those. We just don't have them right now. Gotta watch the kids sometimes. Now here's a flat one. That can go in a really flat envelope. I think that's this one right here. 73. I get nervous when you gotta watch the kids. No? Okay. Yeah, make sure that when you're looking for things for Christmas, birthday, that you always check out our website. Because we've got things I can't.
Do you have big RC cars?
I do it in the hall.
Did my uncle go back there once?
Yep,
Can I go back there and look at them?
yep.
Where are they?
They're in the vault.
Where's the vault?
The vault is over in the corner there. The reason I'm paranoid about people in the store and all that, I know, I think that, well, not everybody steals, but believe me, I've had 2 retails. I know that if you give them a chance, they will take it. Because those San Francisco nutcases, they try anything like that on me, boy, they find something different. Oh man. Boy, would they find something different. Hold on, now more came in. No, it's a toy gun. Toy gun.
Wait, can I try?
No,
It takes babies. I'm pretty sure.
no, it just takes caps.
Caps. What's caps?
Cap gun. Cap gun. That's not working right now. Because technically we're not open till noon, guys, just so you know. So if you got something you want, you can come back at noon if you want. Where's that? Yeah, yeah.
What did you get when you first came? No, turn it around. Thank you.
Same card. You should be able to read it.
I know, I'm doing.
Well, you shouldn't be.
You guys have sugar. Is the gum for free?
Nope, they're 5 for a quarter.
These are free. Those are not free. Are these free?
No,
Not anymore?
no.
Yeah, but he gave us one to try last time.
Right.
I never tried it. I think we're. Did you guys upload the thing on?
Yep.
Why? Why? People are gonna stop buying them.
Poppins, what poppins? Those are the same things.
Why?
Same price.
What time? There's a Minecraft call.
It is 11 o'clock.
Oh yeah, we got.
All right. Okay. You gotta watch them. That's based on my experience of having 3 retail stores. I gotta get a haircut. California. California cruising. Ha! Hey, that California cruising set's going to California. Ha ha ha! California cruising. La 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 la. What's that one song? Oh, I'm not allowed to do that. That's right. I'm copyright infringement. Whatever that means. This guy bought a lot of stuff. I put it all in here. Rodney Wallace. Now I'm going to get a postal bag. Well, Bryant quit. Bryant said he was going to be quitting around July 31st. He's doing this project. He's trying to make this machine. I'm not going to tell about it because I don't want him to think like I'm trying to ruin it for him. So he's been with us since we opened, about a year. September will be, well, October will be our year anniversary. UPS didn't pick up today. No, UPS didn't pick up yesterday. Our drivers had a knee problem, and Craig Lockridge. He ordered a Ford Escort. I can go get that. You know what they need to make is a selfie thing that's kind of like a suit that you could put it over, and then this would hang right here, and then as you walk, this would just be right in front of you. You know what I'm saying? 4237, 4237, 4237, 4237, 4237. See, I'm sorry to say this, but these cars are not worth $52.99. They're not. The most these cars are worth, I mean, in a practical stance of retail, is $39.99. That's where they should be, $39.99. All slot cars shouldn't be over $39.99. Now with the amount of product that they got to keep coming out with, you got customers. You're killing your market. The problem is, and I'll explain in a minute why they're in the predicament they're at. Okay? Very simple too. It's very simple where the slot car industry is located and why it's in its predicament. And it has a lot to do with a fly. And I'll explain in a minute. And I'm going to go show you a car, a slot car, back in the 1990s that cost about $19.99 they retailed for. And if I was in slot cars, if I was manufacturing, I would blow all these companies away. Okay? Because I would come out with these cars again. Because these are the best cars that were ever made for the price. All right? But they tried to get too much into these cars. They've got LEDs, they've got chips in them. Too much. For slot cars? Come on, people. Right here. Scale Electric. Or SCX. When they were made by Matchbox. Okay, these were about $19.99 retail. Beautiful cars. They were stickers put on them. Now all this tempo printing. Now they got $1 billion in tempo printing. Your prices keep going up and up and up. Well, if I tell you, if I was a company and I was manufacturing, if I was Scale Electric, oh man, I'd have a changeover. Holy cow. And I would sell twice as many cars as they would be selling right now. Well, Brian, why don't you? Well, you know what? It all comes down to money. You got it. It's until somebody has finally screwed the pooch. Maybe they might come after me. Maybe later in my life. But until then, they have to suffer what they've got. All right, I've got everything shipped out. Everything is shipped. I got to leave feedback on eBay. Why? I have no idea, because they don't care about feedback. I was told by eBay that they don't care about eBay. They don't care about the feedback. They don't care what your score is. They only care about their analytics. Then why do all this stuff? Why worry about what my ProTinker profile is? If you're telling me nobody cares, why should I worry about it? They couldn't give me an answer. Well, right now, the Bel Air is at $49. And there were we got 5 bidders so far, and a couple of them, Megan Shadows has gotten it up to $49. Megan came in about 19 minus 2, 8 o'clock. Megan Shadows, it was at $25, and all of a sudden it went to $49. So right now is at $49. Try the chicken Caesar wrap at Jimmy John's. Yeah, and you know what's so amazing? Okay, telephone. Let me answer this first. Brian Young, ProTinkerToys.com, ProTinkerToys.com. How can we help you today? Hold on a second. Hold on. Chris Palini. I got it right here. Order. Hi there. I was in the process of placing an order, but my credit card information, when it prompted, said that the PIN did not match my card. So while I was in process of verifying that, your website charged my Discover card for an order. I never completed the order and I had no other order confirmation information. How can my credit be charged when I have information? Please respond to this regarding Discover dispute charge. And let's see here. So let's go into our website here. Let's go over here. And let's see if there's any Christine. Let's see. I have no orders that are in that area. And I did not process any orders this morning with your name, Christine. And then I'll look in our draft orders. And that was yesterday. Nothing there. And then the abandoned checkouts. Let's see here. Christine, not sent. Okay, so we have an abandoned checkout. Okay, that unable to process a payment of blank dollars. So the security card is incorrect. So it was saying that it did not process this. Now sometimes a credit card will show that it was processed. It happens to me. I mean, it happens all the time that it will show a process, but then when final verification, then it will drop off then because the initial charge shows up on the credit card, or if you go online, it will show a payment there. But it's all that is in process. Just like on my website here, it shows me that it's in process. But then it was saying unable to process. So let's see what you're ordering. The deputy double revolver. Let's see, is that deputy double? Yeah, that's a nice one too. That's an 8 cap. Yeah, that's the only ones I have caps for. That's a nice little basic set. The Texas Ranger is the best though. If you want to get him the best and you want him to be happy, no, I'm just kidding. If you want him to get a nice medal, and now it's a 12 shot, and we're out of caps right now on 12 shots. I do have the Luger, that's an 8 cap, the Tombstone, the Billy the Kid. How old is he? Okay, does he have a big hand? Yeah, so you want to get him the Texas Ranger. Or something like that, the Lawman, the Outlaw, the Texas Ranger, the Big Tex. You want to get him those things, the bigger the gun. Yeah, you can do it right. Yeah, you can do it right here over the phone. Yep. We don't. It's just that I always tell people that there's nothing free. Now we'll give things like when you buy a cap gun, we're going to throw in a free set of caps. Okay, we just do things to help things, but we don't, and we really based on our customer service and that we'll be your best source of fun on earth, and so you'll always want to come to us forever. No, I'm just kidding. Well, it might not be 12. Where do you live? Connecticut. Yeah, that's where my wife's from Norwich. I was in Groton in the sub base, and okay, so it probably won't be $12. Normally a cap gun, and that's why we put it's going to be depending on which one you get. Okay, it shouldn't be that much. It's ProTinkerToys.com. Your credit card should process unless if the pin is wrong. The pin is the 4-digit or the 3 digits on the back. Yeah, it might have. Yeah, that should have gone through right through. Might have used the old one. There you go. That's all right. Don't worry about it. Yeah. You should. Yeah, you should then try to reset. Just type in ProTinkerToys.com. Oh, no, you're a customer. We are on a live stream, but it doesn't really matter because you're on the phone and nobody can hear you. But my live streamers love to me talk to my customers because that's who we are. We love our customers. Well, no one else carries them because nobody believes in toy guns anymore. But the number one buyers for toy guns are women, if you can believe that. Number one buyers are women, and number one state that I sell to is California. It is unbelievable. Yeah, tell me about it. Well, no, I've been in the toy business for 20 years, and I've been to every toy store in the country, and it's amazing how many of these toy stores none of them carry toy guns, but they carry swords and that. And I go, do you understand that their number one audience is women? They go, oh no, they don't want toy guns. I go, well, you're wrong. And I've had 2 toy stores. I can't keep these toy guns in stock. It is crazy the amount of women that buy toy guns. It's ludicrous. So that being said, do you want me to process the order, or how do you want to proceed? Well, it is canceled. It's not, it is abandoned checkout. It's gone. That order is no longer viable in a sense that um, uh, so you already are in the system then. You no, you don't. Okay, so and that would be your Texas Ranger. It is a double holster with a badge. You didn't like those? Were they all metal? Man, these are our best sellers. Man, I can't believe it because I sell hundreds of those things. Which one? Okay. He's the kid. Well, then I would get him I'd get him a lawman or an outlaw. Lawman is the 4707. That's a beautiful gun. Well, I mean, the lawman comes with a holster. Got it. Okay. I've got the Tombstone. That's a black holster and a black gun, and that's 4712. Black holster, black gun. That's die cast too. That's all die cast. What do you mean single? Well, see, they're left-handed, so you then need to have a right holster, and most of these are right-handed. But in your double, obviously they're two because it is double. So there's a left one and a right one. So but you mean the holster, like for example, if you got the text. Exactly. But now just let him know that most cowboys did not have a double holster. Like John Wayne, it was all a single. I know that. I'm just letting him know that. What's his favorite show then? What's his favorite cowboy? I figured that's what I figured. Oh, I see. Yes. That's okay. I know where he's getting the cowboys from then. The double holster, I got that. The Tombstone. He doesn't like the Tombstone. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so I've got all your information in the system, so we don't have to worry about it later because you already put it in the system. We'll just put a flat $9 on the shipping. Okay, and then we'll send you a free set of caps with them too. So go with the card every 4 digits. Okay. Yep. And this is the right code, right? And these will ship today. I'll pack them up right now. So if he watches our live stream, he can actually be watching me packing his order. And all of our live streams are our YouTube site on our website. If you click our ProTinkerToys.com, we do our live streams normally Monday through Wednesday, and we show all the different toys we have and things like that, orders, packing, so you can know that this order is being packed for him. And I'm going to send him a free pirate telescope with the order, so he'll get a free pirate telescope so he can pretend that he is a pirate. How's that? You're welcome. Have a great day, and thanks for shopping at ProTinkerToys.com. And let your friends know, ProTinkerToys.com. Bye-bye. Yep. Okay, that's why I love this. That's why I love this. I could do this all day long. Okay? It's about relationships. Hi, Brian. Do you have in stock the light bulbs for the flamethrowers? No, I do not. Ameritech, how can I help? How can we help you? Or simple items, show them needs a blue and get the dim clue, but it's really funny. Hey, yeah, dealing with customers are hell. Just some people could be a pain in the butt, but you remember your lots of Chuck. It's true. Well, Mrs. Rebuild, you know what they're saying. Brian, eBay is running a jerk, possibly by evil people. Very few ago, news already like fourth guy down the CO stalking, gaslighting, threatening eBay. Okay, blah blah. What's the band store, especially? Okay, half of these I have no idea what you guys are saying. Well, this kid's going to get 2 deputies. I don't know who the kid is. I should have asked his name. But they're from Connecticut. And she found out about my website, which is absolutely awesome. I can't believe he didn't like the Texas Rangers. That's our best seller. You got to oil them though, and I try to tell people you got to oil these things. Okay. And these are 8 caps. I'm going to send him 2 free packs of caps because he bought 2 guns. So I'm going to send him 2. All right, because I'm such a nice guy. Plus, I'm going to send him a telescope. Where are the telescopes? Okay, now the telescopes were right here. Brian moved everything because he was trying to find a place for everything, and I think he moved them. Okay, so where are these telescopes? Oh, here they are. So he's going to get a free pirate scope, junior pirate scope. All right. So he's going to get a junior pirate scope. He's going to get his 2 guns. So we're going to put them over here. And he's going to get a free picture of me. I'm sure he's just going to love that. Okay. So I don't know who this kid is in Connecticut, but he's going to get a free picture of Brian Young at ProTinkerToys.com, the AKA Pro Tinker. And I'll go, so I'm going to write this up just for him. I wish I knew his name. Okay, so be happy. Try to be happy. Brian Young. Okay. Now, so they got 2 guns. And we're going to wrap these things. And then his pirate scope. We got his pirate scope. And we'll put my picture in there. He's going to get my picture, which I'm sure he's just going to love. I'm going to wrap it one more time. Okay, so they live in Connecticut. All right. See, they're the average American. They're the average American that live in these infested states. All right. And 1.8. 1.8. All right, so we got his cap guns all ready to go. Got his cap gun all ready to go. All right, so that order's done. So now we just process. We process the package. Double holster 1.5, and it's going to be in an envelope. 175. 888, going to send it UPS so they get it by Monday. Yeah, I'll send it UPS. Okay, so Christine Paulini. There is Christine's order. That is for her son, his 2 guns, and his Paris telescope. Pirate scope. It's called Pirate Scope. All right, so that was exciting. Now I have no idea what I was talking about before the phone rang. I thought I was talking about something. Does anybody remember what I was talking about before the phone call? Hey, I believe he's the only pilot today, buddy. He doesn't have no on his backup crew. Infested with what? LOL. Rodnick Henderson. Good morning. All Brian is flying solo today. That's right. I am flying solo today. And I got my electric quote is going to be for our building is around 14,000, which is not that bad actually. That will be the profits. The other two could not do a one-man show. No, they couldn't do a one-man show because I've been doing this for years. I don't want to say I'm a natural on camera, but I love the camera. And you have to be, you can't be afraid of the camera. Let's put it that way. Most people, when a camera turns on, they kind of freeze. More parts for my old AFX cars and 4 gears. I'm getting all the parts to 4 gear cars. It's a really big shoe. Really big show. Really big shoe. I used to love doing talent shows in my high school. I would get on there and I couldn't care what, I just wanted to make them laugh. And I would just do the dumbest things. If they laughed, great. Really big show tonight. Guest stars, the Osmond brothers, the aerial view of Kate Smith, and the population of Guam. Really big show tonight. The Ed Sullivan show. Ed Sullivan. Really big show tonight. I don't do it as well as I used to do it in the back. Hi, Brian. We received your voicemail. Thank you for your internet and the Smart Lab toys. You left a let's see, Smart Lab toys. Smart Lab toys.
Call from
Pat Brian Young. How we doing? Good. Now are you with Smart Labs then? Now, do you know if they have any more of the, or if they closed them out already? Oh no, they do have them. Aftershock items. So, do you know if they have any of the older versions of it? They're trying to move out, or they move out all the old inventory. Got it. Okay. Got it. All right. Okay. Well, I'll. What is? I did. I'm looking at everything right now. It's really awesome. Okay. So let me put things together now. What is the free freight program? Really? Oh, really? That's pretty quick. All right, well, I'll get an order together here and I'll send it right over to you then. Now, did you send me a price sheet? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and send that to me. And I'll get it back to you, okay? Okie dokie. There's another okie dokie. She watched Spanky, yes! You watched The Little Rascals too! It's amazing how many people, immediately they say okie dokie, there's only one person that would say that, and that is Spanky. Okie dokie, okie dokie. I'm sorry for dating me and anything, but whenever somebody says that, there's only one way that somebody knows that, and that is from Little Rascals. So you must have grown up on Little Rascals like I did. So I'm 62, and in the 70s, that's all I watched in the morning was Little Rascals, and Sunday mornings Little Rascals, and the Three Stooges, and a lot of there's one station in the morning, Sunday morning, that they played a lot of the oh shoot, what's her name in the 30s, Shirley Temple movies, all. Yeah, that's right, Gumby. He was my favorite. Okay, well, great. Hey, when you get that to me, I'll get an order processed because there's some stuff that I'd love to have in here, and this would be great. Yes. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. That'd be perfect. Thank you very much. Bye. Oh, sweet. Okay, so we got some cool aftershocks. It's an earthquake lab. You can build these buildings, and then they kind of blow up. This is kind of cool. Creation labs, a lot of the science fiction stuff, surveillance kit. Let's see here. They got skull and bones, tiny ice cream maker, tiny circuits, tiny robots, tiny banky, tiny science. Those are cool. Outdoor science, storm chasers. Help me, guys. Help me, guys. Uh-oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Thanks for making me happy, racer. Let's see. Jose, all those that are here on live, we here. Can I buy a light bulb for a flamethrower car, the old AFX cars as well? Ryan, I need more parts, 4-gear cars. I'm getting those parts. I'm trying to get the pricing on that, Jose. Give me at least a couple more days so I can get the pricing because I've got most of the parts. I've got a list of the parts here, but I'm all by myself today, Jose, so I can't do a lot of other things. Plus, I'm having to answer the phone. The flamethrower light bulbs. I mean, the bulb is the same as in, like, for example, the Knight Rider and the car. You could unsolder that bulb and put it into whatever car you're looking for. The bulbs are always the same in all these cars. Okay, so if you wanted to, you could take it from another car and put it into that car. Like, for example, if you bought a bunch of cars, they're called KARR. They're the Knight Rider villain. In other words, the Knight Rider. You could just use the Knight Rider car that has lights in it and take that light out and solder it into whatever car you're looking to do. I hope that answered your question, Jose. Jose, did you get your computers fixed? And how about your TVs? Okay, help me, guys. Obi-Wan, help me, Obi-Wan. You're the only hope. Obi-Wan. Hi, Brian. Do you have any stock in light bulbs for the flamethrowers? I don't, Jose, but you can use the light bulbs from other cars to put into the flamethrowers. Okay, I hope that answered Jose's question. Just so everybody knows, I'm all by myself here, so I'm having to answer the phone if it rings. I'm having to check my emails. I'm having to ship all by myself. So I can't really do a lot of things for other people. I have to watch out for how much I'm doing. And we're signing off at around noon anyways. We got a half more hour of a live show because I know a lot of people have a lot to do today and you don't want to watch me all day. So we get these two things. I got Jose's order all packed up. UPS didn't show up because the guy's on, I think he's on disability today, and so yesterday the driver didn't stop by, which is frustrating. Well, I'm not going to be eating these much longer, so please don't send me, if anybody's out there, please don't send me any cookies anymore because I'm going to be going on a diet. There's a new game I'm getting, and I'm going to show you one of the ships last night. There's a new game I'm getting called Black Seas. It's a little, you build these little miniature ships, and then you can battle them. They're really cool. They're really detailed. You have to build them from scratch, and you have to put all the wiring and or all the rigging and everything. And I did a pretty good job on the first one. And so I've got to build the other. There's a total of 8 ships in the box set. When I get it all, then I'm going to do videos on how the game is played and all that, because we're going to be selling them here at the store and then online too. So that's just another neat thing that we have here. This is why an Epson ET3770 is the greatest printer ever made, because I'm going to print a catalog, a color catalog, 41 copies, and this thing is going to print this thing in a beautiful. gosh. Oh. What a waste of paper. That was a waste of labels. I had it on the wrong size print. So, how is Jose doing? Let's see. Jose, can you see? Okay, I'll send you Dunt. What the heck does Dunt mean? Overbuild automotive message retract. Do you need your handheld all alone? Let's see. Okay, okie dokie. It was alfalfa, Spanky, Froggy, Buckwheat, Dollar, Butch. I can't remember all of our those names. Those are pretty cool back in the days. Brian, hope you have a time to eat lunch. Haha. I'm gonna have lunch here in about 20 minutes. I'm gonna have the last of my tuna sandwich. Yes, sirree. Last of a tuna sandwich. I got the new Scale Electric price sheet. Everything went up 15%. That's ridiculous. They didn't need to raise the prices that much. And you know what it is? See, the problem with the problem with Scale Electric in the United States is Hornby, England. They are the problem. Hornby, England. That's the problem. Scale Electric in the United States should be able to buy stuff from the factory, and it's a separate company. But it isn't. Look at this print quality. And I guarantee you this print level hasn't gone down a bit. Hasn't gone down a bit. I'm going to send you a picture of a cool layout that one of our customers, Hip Hop, sends us. All right, so that's the Smart Log catalog, complete catalog. And they've got some nice items. And a lot of this stuff is, it's stuff that we can demo. And I want to show you a picture that somebody sent me of a layout. Yeah, how you doing? I'm good. I'm not eating my tuna fish yet. No, I'm eating a blimpo. Yes. 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 Yeah, I have lots of them. Well, you know what? Because you've been such a nice guy and you think that I don't like you, I'm going to put one in your order. I'm going to put one in your order absolutely free. How does that, Jose? Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Hey, no problem. I'll put that in your order right now, okay? Yeah, all right. Bye. All right. Yep, thanks. All right, so this is what a guy did. He took a Camaro, cut it. Now this roof is basically a light. So at night it shines on the track, but he put a nice little oval layout or just a basic circuit on top of this Camaro. Check out that. Now isn't that awesome? I'm going to tape that right up here. And then this is what Adam does when he's on vacation. Okay, so Adam is basically outside. He's got his camper. And who is that in the picture? Okay, so he's watching me on camera with this Cherokee RV, and he's watching me. Okay, see all the work he has to do to get all this set up. He has to put his brakes in. He has to set up all the stuff for his kid. All this stuff he has to do to relax, okay? And then he watches me, okay? So I'm going to paste both of these up here. Tape these up here. La da 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 da. La, 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 la. There we go. There. I have to stand guard for any kids coming in. So I'm going to send Jose a free wallet. If you, these wallets I had made about 4 years ago, back in 2018. I made about 2,000 of them. They're handmade in Florida. They're not made in China. They're handmade in Florida. They're the best wallet you'll ever have. I guarantee it. It's not your standard wallet, but you can get everything you need right in it. This one's been worn. Okay. You get everything you want. You get a little notebook in here. I got a little notebook. I got a pen, a micro pen in here. Here's my micro pen. Everything you need is right in this wallet. Has a little strap on it to put it on your well. It's on the it's in the catalog. It's double lined. There's 2 lines. Okay. This is a quality wallet. It's no cheapo. This thing is made in Florida, hand-stitched by Americans. That's why they cost me, I'll tell you how much they cost me. They cost me $7.50 for each one. And they are well worth $13.99. Okay? Now, you can go buy yourself a cheap one for 10 bucks or $4, but that's what it will be. It's not a double zipper. This is the best wallet, a man purse. That's right. This is a Merce. This is a... And you put these in your wallet, baby, man, you'll know that you're a man, okay, when you have one of my man wallets. They come in camouflage or black, and they're on our website, okay? And Jose has bought so much from me, that's why I'm giving him one free, okay? Because he thinks I don't like him, because he calls every 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, it is. Oh God, that's too funny. Oh, I gotta calm down, Brian. I'm not gonna get excited today. I need to get more people watching. We need to get more people watching. I wish my son would get going on this. But he's sitting home having fun today, watching the kids, getting nothing done. So let me show you all these things that Creative Lab has. These are kind of cool. Smart Lab. They're called Smart Lab toys. So I'm just going to show you these one at a time and just give me. This is called the Tiny Garden. This is the Tiny Ice Cream. This one I like. The Tiny Circuit. This one I like. Tiny Circuit. A Tiny Robot. This one's cool. Tiny Robot. Tiny Baking. This one's cool. Then the Tiny Science. I like the Science one. I think I'm going to get that. Then you have the Outdoor Science Lab. This one's kind of cool. Then you have the Storm Chaser. I don't know if I like that or not. And then the Bug Playground. This one would be good for bugs. And then this is the STEAM 101, 36 amazing science activities. This one I would love as a kid. And then Organic Lab, where you can make slime. Kitchen Science Lab. This one's good. Oh my gosh. Remember the Incredible Edibles? This one's Super Sweet Sugar Lab. Oh, Crazy Drink Science. Ultimate Secret Formula Lab. Look at these. This one's cool. I'm getting all these. Glow in the Dark Lab. Here's a Glow in the Dark Lab. Oh, remember Incredible Edibles? This one is basically bugs. You can make bugs. It's Alive Slime Lab. The Stinky Science Lab. I don't know if I like that. Smart Electronic. Oh, Smart Circuits. This is kind of similar to the Radio Shack 101 kit. This one's cool. I want this. And then the Architect Electronic Smart House. This one's cool. This one's my favorite. Aftershock Earthquake Lab. You can build a building and then you can blow it up. Contraption Lab. Recon Programmable Rover. And then Spy School. Girls Only. Go Nature or Natural. Lip Balm. Some of these. Simmering Lip Balm. These are all the girls. Spa. Bath Bombs. Spa Lab. Spa Day. And that's all it is. That's the whole company, really. And there's probably about a half dozen items in there that I like. There's probably about 6 items in here that I would like, that I'm going to look at getting something else, because we are a full toy store. Okay, so I need to know how many people want me to stay live while I'm eating my lunch. If I get at least 5 thumbs up, then I will keep on going live, or else I'm going to get off of live. Well, let's put it this way. If I get more thumbs up than thumbs down, okay? So if you don't want to watch me eating lunch, then just put a thumbs down, then we'll click off. So that's one. Chuck has given 1 thumbs up. We've got 18 people watching, so 1 thumbs up. And then I'll make my lunch. Chuck is the only one responding. 1 thumbs up. 1 thumbs up. Well, it looks like nobody's watching. Thumbs up. We got 2 thumbs up. Chucky B's got a thumb up. We got 3 thumbs up. Come on, Jose, give us a thumbs down. I need a thumbs down now. Give me a thumbs down. Why not? James Reese. You guys want to watch me eat my lunch, huh? Stay live. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go in the back, and I'll show you how I make my lunch. When I had Young's Newsstand, I learned a great recipe for making tuna, and I've got my wife doing a pretty good job of it, but sometimes she doesn't put enough mayonnaise in it, okay? But I don't want to complain, because she'll yell at me. She'll get a hold of this and yell at me. So I'm going to squirt a little bit more mayonnaise in this thing. And then stir this up a little bit. I got to finish this tuna up today. She made it last Friday, I think. I don't like, I'm not a fish guy, but for some reason I love tuna. I've always loved tuna. My mom used to make it, and I toast the I always toast when I sold it at Young's Newsstand. My recipe for tuna is the following. I'll tell you: mayonnaise, cut celery, and pickle juice. And I like sweet pickle juice. It gives it that extra tang. Okay. I sold these at Young's Newsstand. Man, I sold so many of them. Oh my goodness. I'd have to go to Sam's Club and get 5 or 6 cans of tuna and make one big batch. Would last me probably 2 or 3 days. Or maybe a day. But I would get so many people buying my tuna sandwich. Then my mom made the chili for our chili dogs. We had hot dogs too. That's when I finally realized that if I sold food, I could double my money at the newsstand. I was doing anything I could to figure out a way to make more money. And so I was always finding new items to carry to get more people to come in and buy so they would come in and buy more stuff, especially kids. See, I had a philosophy when a kid came in with a $20 that he wouldn't leave with $20, or that I would try to get as much of that $20 as I could from him, legally, of course. All right, toasted bun. We got the toast, and then I butter it. Butter the toast. Butter the toast. And then we put the tuna right on the buttered toast. Now, I use lettuce sometimes if it's good lettuce. I got enough here for 2 sandwiches. So I'll put this away. Maybe Frankie comes down, I'll give it to Frankie. How's that? Should I give it to Frankie when he comes down here? Crackers. Cookies. All right, now I need some throw that away. Get some of my ice cubes. Get a napkin. Get my cup over here. Oh, excuse me. So, okay, well, everybody wanted to, okay, gotta get my drink. Oh, okay. Remember, always pour your pop in a tilt. You want to try to get the least amount of fizz when you pour the pop, because if you don't, then all your carbonation goes out. See how there's no fizz? So that's pure carbonation. Beautiful, beautiful. Good cracker, good cracker. Okay, now let's see, who else get it? Brian, you're killing me with the tuna. Going to make me one of those, not as good as yours, but close to it. Jose, hey, refill that ice tray. I know I need to refill it. Jerky juice, later, Chuck. Rodnick Henderson, Chuck, everybody's giving me thumbs up. Okay, say no. No, stay. Jose wants me to stay. Okay. All right, so what happened here? I got an email from Auto World yesterday, and all of my stuff, the estimated target date is unfortunately October 29th. Now, that's not saying, okay, estimated. Okay, the bucket salt is just the colors. All right. And I'm hoping to have my bucket salt this week. Those things are so sweet. Go to our front page. It's just the color. That's the only difference. These things are sweet. Bucket salts. Don't forget to get online and get one of our hats. You missed the video of me running 4 cars. No, I did. I showed that earlier. By the beach. I showed that earlier. We got the showroom shootout coming out the next week. Don't forget, when you buy the showroom shootout from me, you get 4 straights and 4 curves. Only at ProTinkerToys.com. Only. Look at all the new items, man. Look at all the new items we got. Man, I'm telling you, if you can't find what you want here at ProTinkerToys.com, you don't need to buy it. And don't forget, if you want to buy something for your grandkids or for somebody else, we can ship it right to them, okay? So, you just let us know where you want it to ship. Put it in the notes, and we'll ship it right to them. Okay? Because we're going to be coming out with a new little thing. It's called the $10, $15 kit, where you're going to get, you just buy it, and we're just going to ship what it's going to be like a package of stuff that's going to equal that value. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yep, sirree. I can't wait to get my bucket salt because I've got a fly here. And I'm going to show you how I pulverize him. He's flying around right here. Look at him. I'm going to put the camera on him. Holy moly. Your days are numbered. That's right. Thursday night. That's right. Friday, race night is Thursday night. One up for you. Friday to Thursday night. Thursday night racing. Thursday night racing. Yeah, I think they're going to be here in October, guys. I have a bad feeling about this. I got an email from them last night, and I said, well, I called her and I said, can you give me an update of when do you think these cars are going to ship? And she sent me back an email saying all the cars you are requiring still have an ETD date of 10/29. That means they'll depart China the end of October. That means we won't get them until, or the end of October. That means we won't get them until the end of November. But that means that they will go on sale October 29th. Okay. But they won't be here until November 29th. Um, I can't wait till I get my bug assault because I'm going to pulverize that fly in front of you guys. No, Tim and Ryan. Well, Ryan, he's never here. He decided that he's going to start working at home all the time and still get paid. Tim is working for Rodnick Painting, and he's also doing another piece of artwork. So he's working on two paintings at the same time. He's doing Rodnick Anderson in Canada, his opera. And he's also painting a Indian. Well, if you haven't sent your picture in yet to the Wall of Fame, you need to do so, because obviously you can see all these pictures here. All these pictures of people have sent their pictures in. You got them here. You got you and them. Look at that face, man. You can't rush an artist. Yeah, I know that. I told you that. So Tim is painting Roderick Anderson's painting. And he's doing another job. So he's taking off this week off. So I'm all by myself because my son doesn't want to come in on a Tuesday because his wife works. I don't get it. Oh, well. I can't do anything about it. Hey, Chucky. All right, I need to find Jose's package so I can put his wallet in there. Jose, can you see by the dawn's early light? Okay, so Jose is going to get a wallet free of charge. There you go, Jose. We got your wallet in your package, and it is ready to go to the post office. I've got this order right here. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I'd like to repack it into a smaller box. Alrighty. I don't know if this is going to work, but I got to cut this down. Alright, so the first thing to do is to put all of this into this box. So I gotta repack the drag strip. I gotta take this out of this box. This will all go inside of this because this has way too much room in it.
Call from 13105871423.
Gold.
Call from 13105871423.
I don't want to talk to Gold Line right now.
Call from 1310.
I didn't want to talk to Gold Line. Okay, so we can get rid of a lot of things inside this box. This has a lot of wasted space. For example, this. Whoever designed this box, okay, you really need to learn how to design packaging that is effective and not wasteful. So that's wasted. The next thing is this. This is another spot of empty. That is completely empty in the package. All that right there. See that? All that. See that? I'm going to show you right inside. See that? So we don't need this. So we're going to take the straight track and stack it on top of each other. Like this. Then we have enough room to put this right here. And then the charger. Well, we're actually going to put this. We're going to put the two cars inside of here like that to protect them. Then what we do is, because the curves in the return loop are outer curves, they come in two sections. So we basically break them up, and then we wrap them in plastic paper. Okay, so we put them in here like this. And then we put their extra straight track here with the transformer, so that's there. Now we can put a lot of cars inside of this box. We're going to box up some of these cars. I can box a lot of cars up in here. I can put some Auto World cars. I can put another set of Auto World cars. Put the hand throttles right down in here. Put this one here. All right, so that's about it. Okay, so we basically have 4 other items. all that. We got all that into that box. We'll re-tape it. That in here. There. Okay, so that's 90% of the order. Then we have this race set that he ordered. This is the Knight Rider set. A lot of paper in it, so we can get 2 more cars in this box. Plus the hand throttle. I can't get that in there. So we need to build a box. So this stuff has got to fit in this area here, because this will fit 3 boxes, but I want to cut this down. All right. So if I stick this in here, I have just enough room right here for 2 cars and the Hot Wheels. Perfect. All right. So we're going to wrap these cars. I don't know why he bought race. He bought 1/32 scale cars, just 2 of them. I don't understand what his logic was with that. Now, okay, so now what I have to do is just cut this thing down right here. Let's go ahead and tape this down. Go ahead and tape that down. 12 pounds. Man, I was right on the dot. I can't believe how good I am. I called that out to the pound. 25. I can't believe I did that. 12 pounds, 25, 15, 12. The problem with this order is I sent 4 emails and I haven't had a response. And so I am reluctant to ship this to Australia. That is a lot of money to lose. A lot of money. I wish Lewis would get a hold of me. Create shipping label. $25, $15, $12. $25, $15, $12. 12 pounds. $200? Holy cow. So the race set is going to be $9. No, $7. 7 pounds, and then 1 pound for the snake and mongoose return loaf is 8 pounds. We're gonna have that 9 pounds. 9 pounds, and then these cars 4 ounces, or 8. First 2 is 8. 8. So 8 and 8 is 16, 1 pound. So that's 8 ounces there. That's 1 pound. 8. That's 8 ounces. That's 1 pound. 1 is 9. That's 10. I need 2 pounds now. That's 8. 8. And then the 3-pack funny car. Is 8. The snake mongoose is 9. 76. Payboy collection is 4. Oh. So 8, that's 1 pound. 1 pound, 10 pounds. 10 pounds, 8. 8, 10, 11 pounds. 8, 12 pounds. That should be 12 pounds. Brian Young, Pro Tinker. Well, yeah, that's kind of cool. So I got your bought your because we wanted something durable because we do a lot of live streaming, okay? And so I kind of walk around the store a lot, and the wheel, and I'm just giving you information, and so this is really just for in the future. I don't know if something could be done to make it. I am buying another extension piece for it, but I needed because I move it around a lot, and the wheels obviously they're designed for it to be stationary, but like I wheel around if you watch our videos on ProTinkerToys.com, you'll see that I'm moving around this store. It's an old bank, and I'm wheeling it here and there, and it doesn't have obviously it's not designed for that, but I'm just brainstorming. That's what I do a lot. Because I don't know if the casters, if they were bigger or if they were more of a ball that had a larger ball, and they kind of like swiveled back and forth. No locks. I hate locks because sometimes I'll flip them and then I'm trying to push it and then it gets stuck and then I fall over or try to fall over. But I mean, other than that, and then the arm that extends, if there was like an attachment that could be flexible, like the top arm that comes across that the iPad attaches to, if that arm could be like a movable, multi-jointed, where I could then twist it into a different shape or location, that would be pretty cool too. But overall, it's a very durable. I bought one, it was terrible. And then another one was even worse. And I said, I'm just going to buy a high quality one. And I got it like 6 months ago or 4 months ago. And it's been great. I love it. That's why I'm buying another extender, because I want to get a little higher for when we do our live streams. But yeah, if you ever come up with another one that's more portable or more mobile for like live streaming. Oh, cool. Got it. Okay. And that was just an. Oh, you do? Which the end of the arm or the arm itself? Got it. Okay. Well, I can see why you patented it. It is a good idea. I'm just thinking it in the sense of like when I'm moving this around, like if at the end of this arm, if it was more, if it had more articulation to where that I could, I don't know if it like had an extra 4 inches of, so that I could. No, that's all right. Probably. Correct. Well, I mean, it came with 3. It came with 2 snaps. Why I can't add another one to this? Correct. Correct. Yeah, that's what I bought. That's what I bought. Correct. Yeah, I needed 20 more inches. All right. Really? All right, great. Right. No, and it does have it does have a very solid base, so I never have a problem with it tipping because it's just um, it's a very heavy base. Oh yeah. Uh huh. No, I get it. Oh, good. Well, thank you very much. Oh yeah, great. Thanks. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Because I love sweet. Oh, that'll be exciting. Great. Thank you very much. We will. No, I mean that was just the only thing is uh, okay, so, yeah, I mean, I'm glad you wanted to so like when I extend the whole arm, and then I want to like flip it, because I'm using an iPad, I can only go to turn so much, and that's why like at the end of this arm where the iPad attaches, if there was like a couple other 40-degree connectors on this, that would give me more flexibility. And I like the lock mechanism on it because I've dropped this thing five times already because I forget to lock it. But the lock on it is an awesome design, and the connectors or the flip outs for I just love the device. It is a great device. That's why I called you guys because I just thought, you know what. If they could make one that was robotic, where I could just have like a remote, like RC control, where I could just move it around with an RC, that'd be awesome too. No, I'm really being stupid, but that would be awesome. Right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they would need it moved closer to them. Oh, hey, tell me when you come out with one of those. Oh, boy. Because I got people telling me, well, Brian, you should make one that follows you around. I go, I wish I could find one that follows me around. I don't have one. No, I know they are. I'm just kidding. They would be kind of cool. Oh my gosh, for the device to follow me around while I'm doing my live stream would just be. But yeah, it'd be $40,000. Oh yeah, you're right. 10 years from now, they'll be common everywhere. They will. Right. Correct. Correct. No, I understand. I mean, these are really for consumer. I mean, for people that are sitting in a chair and they're watching it. And most of the time I'm sitting in my chair, but sometimes I'll get up and want to go around and show product in the store, and I'll move the thing around with me. And so they're just. I'm always looking for mobility and flexibility from when I'm moving the iPad with me. Uh, and that's why I call. That's why I bought the extender, because I do need a little height more. So. But I. Oh, 8 millimeter. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe. I, right. I will. Yeah, I'll look into that. Well, thank you. No, thanks for calling. I appreciate calling just an average customer, and that's important, and I do appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much. Great, thank you, and have a great day. Bye bye. So that was the people that make my stand. They called me back, and they're going to be sending me any new ideas. They're going to send me an idea. Um, so okay, so I've got the shipping here for this item, but I've got to let him know. Can I ship this uh, U.S. Priority Mail Express International? Express International. Wow, $141. He paid 157. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put my picture on the box outside of this box. I'm gonna put here, be happy. And then I'm gonna cut this a little bit. Trim this off a little bit. I'll put one inside for him. I'll cut this here instead of it right here. There we go. This is going to Australia. I got a migraine again. Oh, here we go. James Reese just sent me something. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, this is something I've got to get. Oh my gosh. Check this baby out. Look at this. Oh my gosh, it follows you. Check out that. Oh my gosh, it's only $3,000. What do you think, guys? Should I get it? My own personal little toy. The future of work is hybrid. Oh my gosh. Pan, tilt, motorized heights. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so cool. That is so neat. Get Get as long as you don't jack the price on cars to pay for it. Hey, okay, well, we try to keep the prices reasonable. I'm trying to keep my prices reasonable. Mark is mowing the yard. Let's see how he's doing out there. You guys want to see Mark mowing the yard? Let's go out and look at Mark mowing the yard. Now, I don't have outside reception very good. Hey, they forgot to come yesterday. And plus, he delivered my package to the wrong address.
Where did he deliver it?
Down the route, down the road here. Yeah, I was surprised. There's Mark. Mark mowing the yard. Hi, Mark. Hi, Mark. Hi, Mark. Hey, Mark, wave. Wave, Mark. Okay, so that was Mark. UPS is delivering me some stuff. Oh, hey, that one big... oh, no, you don't have... I thought... You want to come back later then?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got this one for Dave.
Yeah, just leave it here. Huh?
I have two of those big ones, and then that one.
Yeah, that's
for the
fine.
house.
Yep. Okay. So we got some new stuff in. Hold on, let me put this back on the pod.
Yeah, about between 4 and 5 probably.
Alrighty.
Is that-
Okay. We got some more stuff. I'll show you this stuff. I'll bring it over here. I don't have Brian anymore putting stuff away. So I have to do all this by myself now. So we'll do this together. How's that? So we'll do an unboxing together. How's that, everybody? You want to do an unboxing together? Yes, Brian. Yes, let's do an unboxing together. Hi there, I'm Happy Cup. Okay, so I think if I know what this is, it's from it's either from Best Value Products or Shilling, and I don't know which it is. So we're going to open this up together. All right, and we will share the excitement together. All right, you will see the new items coming to ProTinkerToys.com. Oh, this is Best Value product. We got some more of these guns. Ryan wanted me to buy more of these 4D guns, so I bought a ton of them. 4D guns. So we got plenty of 4D guns. Oh, excuse me. Okay, and then the next item is water balloon ball. Water balloon ball. Water balloon ball. Water balloon grows up to 30 inches. What the heck? Oh my gosh, this is cool. Look at this. You blow this thing up with water. Water balloon ball. Grows up to 30 centimeters. Splash, fill them up easy, and use over and over. Oh, do you think I should throw one of these on Mark? Do you think he'll get mad at me? I gotta open one of these. Oh my goodness. All right, this could be addicting. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what do you do here? You fill it with, oh, I see. You put this here. And then you fill it with water. So you fill it with water, and then you throw it. And it must then splat everywhere. Oh my gosh. Okay, these are cool. All right, I need to buy more of these. These are going to go out. These are going to sell out like in the first day. Once kids figure out what these things are. Oh my goodness. And then magic shells. We ran out of magic shells. I needed more magic shells. Got 2 boxes of magic shells. See, we're not just, that's the thing, we're not just, I had to, you know, by buying this building, I know you guys probably all we want a slot car, but, you know, the fact of the matter is, I bought this building, I just can't have it all slot cars because it would just never go. You have to have multiple items. Check this thing out. This is a ball that has a bunch of little balls in it. I gotta price all these. The things, everything that's from value product is really cheap. It's inexpensive, let's put it that way. It's not long-lasting toys, it's just fun stuff, you know. It's like with anything, it's just fun stuff. Oh, the kids are going to love these fidget spinners. Oh, these are new popper fidgets. Look at these. Okay, so this is a new designed fidget. Okay, but these have poppets in them. You pop the fidgets. These are going to sell out like crazy. Oh my goodness. Bracelets, girl bracelets. Flying balls. I'm going to show you how this works in a minute. These are flying arse balls. Put these in a location. Dinosaurs. Puzzles. Well, I got to get all that done now. I got to do all this by myself now. Bryant's not here. Oh well. I got to enter all this in myself. Oh well. These are cool. So this Oh, you pushed it and it keeps going higher. Oh my gosh, these are gonna sell like crazy. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Oh, these are awesome. These are a great toy. Oh my goodness. How much are they? Oh my, what? No, they're not that cheap. $5.99? Flying ball. Okay, that is cool. Okay, so really moving your hand like up, then you get to go higher. Okay, I gotta charge this. All right, this thing is sweet. All right, I'm gonna sell out of these. Oh my goodness, I wish I had these last weekend. I could have sold about 1 billion of these things. Now I gotta take pictures of all this stuff. Ah. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to get off because I gotta get all this stuff listed. I gotta do all this by myself now. Flying ball. This is cool. Yeah,
Hello there. How are you today?
good.
I'm going to get my nails done by Catherine, and Missy is going with Emily, so it's just the 2 boys, which you will have to.
Okay,
kinda track
where
up.
is she going with me?
She's just. They're going to go to the store together, and then they're going to be over her house for a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then I'll talk to you later. I can either drop the boys with you, or I can have them stay here, or they can play outside? What do you
Just
want?
have them stay there.
Okay, I will do that. All right, goodbye.
Yep. Hello. Yes. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't, SCX is no longer, I mean, I have SCX, but it's not current new stuff. I don't. I actually, a lot of I have very small, I just have basically digital hand throttles, the original hand throttles, but other than that, it's been pretty much gone, in the sense that back in 2011 is when they went out of business, and then they came back with a new company, and then that company kind of screwed them over, or SCX screwed this other licensor, and so they got out of it, and there's there's a limited amount of stuff that's available. I have some sets left. I have some cars, but a lot of the digital stuff is completely gone. Well, you can use any braids. The guide pin itself is hard to get a hold of, so people really, you have to replace the copper on the braids, which I do have a lot of the copper braids that can be used on on a digital guide pin, and those are completely gone. Now, you can maybe find them. Other guys are selling their collections, but it's really hard. It's getting harder and harder to get more or find parts. And SCX, I've tried calling them. They just don't want to have anything to do with me. So. No, nothing digital. They're all analog cars. Which part? Oh, now the ARSs? The little black piece that goes in the bottom of the car that the guide pin then snaps. I do have those. I have the version 3, which will work in version 2 cars, but I have some. I don't know. I think I'm out of the version 1s, which is just the spring. Sometimes guide will take the version 3 and glue it to the chassis so it doesn't come out anymore. But if you go on our website and type in ARSs, the ARSs will show up as we do have the version 3 in stock. At ProTinkerToys.com. TinkerToys.com. KER Toys.com. ARSs, version 1 ARS, or just V-1 ARSs. But a lot of guys are just buying older collections off of eBay, especially with the SCX Digital, because I can't get any. I've tried. I've sent emails to Spain saying, "Hey, I'll buy 1,000 each of all these parts," but nobody cares. That's the way the Spaniards are. Well, if yours is in good shape, you could get top dollars for it on eBay. I mean, if everything is in high quality, I'd put it on eBay. You could probably get, double your money. You could get good dollars right now. If you're wanting to sell that and move into the newer stuff, that'd be up to you. Oh, $200 or $300 you might get. Depends on how much you just sell it as a lot. If you have like 5 or 6 cars, a bunch of track, if you have a good pit box, does the pit box work? Well, if you got 2 pit boxes, you could get $400 or $500 for the whole thing. Yep. Correct. Super sliding curve set. Correct. Yeah, that you probably need that's what you need the ARS for. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good system, that's for sure. That would be, well, there is no SCX version. It's called the advanced system, but it's not available in the US. And you would just have to, the next best system would be the Scale Electric, and then you have Carrera. It's just a lot of problems with it. It can't connect with anything old. So you're basically having to rebuy everything, so you're stuck with getting all new. Which some guys don't have a problem with it, but there is some people, well, I got to buy everything all over again. It's frustrating. All right. No problem. Have a great day. Bye. Oh my gosh, that thing's just going all over. Holy moly. I got to get all this in the system. Well, guys, I got to get some things done, and that means it's going to distract me from wanting to contact and talk and everything. Brian, any process on the Pro Tinker Team Young Fist race car yet? No, I can't. I'm trying to focus on getting my cars to begin with. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to get my cars here. And so other items are still. So you gotta, we gotta get the new stuff. We gotta get the stuff in first. Brian Young, Pro Tinker. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Uh-uh. No, I mean, a lot of this stuff, unless I know exactly what it is, I mean, I don't know everything that they have, okay, and so I just go by what is available on our normal avenues, and well, no, I actually had those made. Yes. Correct. No, I didn't. But we are doing our own car like that. Yeah. He's not here today. He'll be here tomorrow. This is his day off with his wife. I mean, every day is off, but I try to get him here as often as I can, so that, you know. What do you mean, the kits? Oh, the deluxe kit, whatever the mat pricing is. I think the mat pricing is, I think I got it right here, $14.99. Well, I don't know what Mark's got. Ryan's got it up there for. And we're not, I'm not, how do I want to say this? I don't believe in giving things away. And because you won't be in business very long. I'm in the long haul. Yeah, it's $14.99. Yeah, they'd be $14.99. Some guys will probably give them away, but there's no, if they give them away any low $14.99, they're not making any money. Okay, and so, well, that's where they should be. They should be at night. Well, they should be at $19.99, but the regular price is $15.99, is what the retail is. But dealers, they have what they call MAP pricing, what is the minimum advertised price that you can sell it, and that's $14.99. And people always want to try to get it lower, or they, they're trying to, and they're giving away their profits. And I can't do that. I won't. I try to give better deals on other things, and that other people can't get. Like with my race sets, yeah, people might be cheaper, but no one's giving 4 pieces of straight and 4 pieces of curve with each straight track. So we give a value with our product, and that's what I'm trying to, because I know people got things cheaper, but nobody's going to have my exclusives. That's the thing that I know, that I'm the only one that has the exclusives. And if they, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing the molds, and which one again? Yes, we are going to do a wing charger. It is. That we are doing that. That is coming out. Well, I could change that, but we don't have a final right. No, that can still change. I could do that. Yeah, I know that's true. I will be. I mean, that truck's going to sell. That's for sure. Yeah, I want to do more of them. Right. Yeah, well, yeah, some molds, it depends on how well the mold is, how good it is, what is the condition, and that's what we have to look at. Right. There are a lot of cars that I would like to do, but I've got to get the cars exactly, and I can't do anything. I don't want to expend any more money because I've got so much outlaid on these cars right now. If these cars, let's put it this way, if these cars do not sell, we're done. Two or three. Well, we'll be out over a 3-month period. Well, I mean, they only have so much coming. They got 4 assortments, but there's going to be more toward Christmas. Is mine Christmas to the end of the year? Mine's more toward the end of November. Yeah, all their stuff is coming out December 21st, which is actually means December 31st or January 5th. Yes. That's why I've got my stuff coming out for the Christmas rush. Well, I'm hoping it's smart. Now, okay, your stuff is still here. Man, you boy, you've been on yeah, you've been going a long time. Hard Rock went out of business? Yep. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. Who? No, they've screwed. I don't know how Vegas is making any money. I honestly, I don't know how anybody's making money. Yeah, they're making masks again. That doesn't help. How do you smoke cigars or cigarettes in a casino with a mask? I'd like to know what if you're smoking. What do you do? Are you allowed to smoke in the casino? Well then, I don't know. Oh well. Oh really? Huh. No, I'm not doing tour fair. Yeah, they probably will. They need the money, but the city is so destroyed, I'd never go there anymore. You don't know. You really don't know. You could be shot by walking to and from Javits Center. Totally unbelievable. All right, we'll call Ryan. Ryan will be here tomorrow around 9 or whatever. And then, yeah, just let us know if you need anything. All right? Uh-huh. Who's this guy? Grumpy slot car. Probably do if I see him. Yeah, a lot of the stuff is just bulk, and if you don't get on it exactly, I've got so much coming and everything, they might have just gone to somebody else, maybe. All right. Right. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, he might have bought him a long time ago. I don't think he bought him recently. Long ago before I started buying, because they know that I will buy anything. So it can't be anything that's recent, okay? Before I came on board, because ever since I came on board, if there's any closeouts or any, right, I am exactly. Yep. No. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, buddy. Thanks. All right, I got to get some stuff done. I can't spend. That's the problem. I want to talk to you, but I don't have time. I got to get all this stuff done. All right, guys, I'm going to sign off. We'll see you tomorrow. Talk to you later. Hope everything seems like a great idea to me. Help official race night, race car. Yeah, it's a box set. I know we're looking at that. We're looking into that. We're going to look into that. Jose, I can't sell them in a kiddie park like hot dogs. I can sell them in it's just a matter of time. Okay, guys, I've got to get some stuff done. So we are going to say goodbye. Adios, amigos, to Jose. Amigos, Jose. And to Robert and all the other people that have sent in pictures to the Great Wall here. You want to try to get, especially this guy right here. This guy right here. Look at that face, man. Get your picture in so you can be on the Great Wall. Okay. Get me your, especially Jose is supposed to get me a picture, and everybody else is supposed to be on the Great Wall. So get those pictures into us. We'll see tomorrow at whenever I decide to go on. Ryan will be here tomorrow, though, and the show will get boring. Take care, everyone. Thank you very much for the show. I'm sorry I got bored at the end, but I was on phone with people. And adios.